Let's start this shit. Hold up. Botrix. And I think we good. I wonder if I'm not getting achievements because of the mod. Could be. Actually could be. Oh. That is kind of weird. That was kind of weird. What do I do with this? Do I talk with someone with about that or not?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Have you ever heard the name Fury Reckoning? Void ship of some sort. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. This will allow me a moment. A contract? There are transactions record of the ship picking up cargo from Kiva Gamma. Portrait, I don't want my portrait there. Okay, no interactions with this guy.
Greetings.
I think we Gucci then. You can add multi-keys to the cargo. This is busted. All characteristics. Let's see what we got. The events of Warhammer 40k Rock Trader take place in the vast region of space now the Chronos expanse. Sector is composed of a number of star systems, many of which we'll get a chance to visit. Scoring the one in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems. Discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is the map of one such system. What is that? Each system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to the points of interest, then a left mouse button to initiate the event or open the planet view. Can I rotate? Profit factor. People. Urok 5. Not explorer. Scan is required. Quest 1. The guide. Prison planetoid. Unidentified void ship. So what the fuck do I do? Back to breach, hull integrity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I can move like that. Void ship management. Targeting data grants editors a chance of the crit chance. A 100 scrap looks like. Speed, maneuverability, damage reduction, damage bonus. Okay, cool. What is that? Increases hull integrity. Increases ram damage and reduces damage suffered from ramming another void ship. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries, one big cannon and one super big cannon. Not sure if this one is cannon or not. Do I look? Whoa, hold on. Posts. What is VMP? Void movement points. I don't know what the fuck all that. Skill required: persuasion, demolition, tech use. Twin run. The flagship flies in a straight line, making a U-turn at the end of its movement. Cooldown 1 to 3 rounds at random. Can only be used during the acceleration phase. What is acceleration phase? The initial phase of the ship's movement denoted by the area with the least amount of color. What? Certain abilities can only be used while the ship is in acceleration zone. I am not sure what the fuck is that. Is it something I have? It looks like it's something I have. I cannot choose anything. Oh shit. Fuck all that. So Urok 5, I guess. New blood, the guide. Warship needs a new navigator. So Urok 5 is the navigator. Engine seer. Prison planetoid on the right seems to have caught an interrogator's attention. Other than Rykat minorities. I'm not sure. Let's go Urok 5. Kara report and the heralds of the Nevis Nabilite continue to maintain walk silence perhaps due to Urok 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting into the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it is the remains of the interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Nevis Nobilite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our AUX transmissions. Order our crew to scan the station. Turn back. No one dares to give me orders. We will not invade the station without first acquiring official approval. Scan? Fox remains sound for a while, but then you hear static and Vagdis Measure the voice. The officer from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note the wave distortions of unclear genesis that are thrown off most of the readings. The reactor core on the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Biological activity is largely present. As the main station has not been abandoned, the question remains: why are these team navigators heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again. What? I'm sorry, Lord Campbell, the station goes, does not reply. What the fuck? Turn back, no one gives me orders. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Affirmative, we don't know what is happening on the station. We'll give a look for his team navigators. Dock safely and may go number. Cool. Are we docked? What's going on? Back to breach? Worlds of the Expanse. The Explorator fleet is not aware. What? Extractum. What is that? Choose party members, okay.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Permission granted. What? That was delayed. We have some strange guests on the station. Step back or unleash all the horrors of Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. What is this? Other dimensions of pure anarchy. Keep talking me this way and it'll swallow your own town. Abelard, if you be so kind. Before you stand your leadership, the rogue trader heard agreed as protector at Kronos' expense and a bearer of the sacred warrant. Allow me to point out that Nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on this station, your leadership rogue is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. What the fuck? Felek Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors, huh? Provide me with the navigator and will immediately depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. His navigator? I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor Interrogator, one Heinrichs Kallax. Do you know anything about the... Oh, we can ask that, I guess. The Lord Inquisitor Interrogator, I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Oh, what is happening on the stage where all the corpses coming from? Betrayal? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald, the second keeper of Urok 5 and my mentor. Huh? The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. But waste no more of my precious time. What the fuck? I do not care about your missus. I'm looking for a navigator and you will do. We kinda playing dogmatic stuff. Attack, your words are rife and disrespect. And I will not tolerate it. Can I do that? He looks like a fucking mage. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. Why did you not respond to the messages? Regretfully, I'm not allowed to discuss my mistress whenever with her retinue or the outsiders. She'll tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. What the fuck? What my 16-year-old mistress is still alive? You may not believe me, but Lady Cassie is capable of incredible things. Not even the traitor Theobald can easily harness her power. Okay. He's kinda rude. Is he not? How many we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of boys. What kind of help? But Cassia well-being is above all. In order to ascend to the Mr. Chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcella herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. We need to power something and find another part. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the secret mechanism will do the rest. How do I make control raw? I have a phylactery containing the mistress blood. It needs to be taken to the lab, which is located behind one of the electric doors. The most ancient of secret mechanism will help you rebuild the raw. If it's so simple, why don't you use it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the lab is guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navy's nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to the brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. Why should I help you? You came to the reception for a reason. However, Sally will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, but it reaches influence or the powers of our navigators. The wolves of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. The rogue trader aid will cost House Orcella, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will. Sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it, hurry. Okay. Why is camera there? Awareness 85.
That wasn't so difficult.
Jump over. Athletics 90%. That's kinda interesting.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Bunch of stuff. Return to void ship. No.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Athletics 90%.
An expected result.
Oh, okay.
The Whispers told me a secret.
The Emperor favors me today.
Demolition test succeeded. Base 50, demolition 60. Was it like 100%, I guess?
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
But we have some enemies there. Wounds 9. Oh, they don't have much.
Yes, genius triumphs. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
We get in some books here.
Oh, yes. Let us seize the moment.
How may I serve the dynasty?
I'm restless.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Pirate wheel.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
Stand your ground!
I don't like them being high ground like that. That is not cool. You know what? We're gonna shoot this guys from the. We're gonna shoot from the distance. Abelard, just chill. Just chill for now.
Pain is but an illusion.
What can I say? That is not very precise. That is not precise. Single shot, maybe. Yeah, we kinda need to kill stuff though. And I believe we need to kill 2, not 3.
That is not the Emperor's whip.
This ability grants additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in 5 cell radius around the sister's battle or was hit by her this turn.
This is unacceptable.
Revel in slaughter. Oh, it gives stacks, okay. So when you use this shit, it immediately gives winded. That is not cool. Okay, let's do that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Momentum changed by 9. So I guess the guy died and gave 3. So you don't have to wound anyone, you just need to do damage. Okay.
I refuse.
What the fuck is wrong with the
For me.
evasion there?
Cleanses the body.
Actually, what the fuck is wrong with the evasion there? I think we need to get closer. We cannot fight like this.
On it.
Mark this guy. This looks kinda... What if I go here? Cannot cast it. God damn it. How is it too far? 10 cell radius from here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be. I kinda have to try and go there.
I know what is to come.
Everything's far. I can scream at someone. Remove this guy.
Why did I not foresee this?
What the fuck was that?
My precious failed me.
Oof. Regiment won't work. Guard defender, where is this guy? God damn. 2318. This guy going next. I have to try and kill them. 62% to kill. This one doesn't give any. Okay, let's debuff that. I need a kill here. Oof.
I won't sully myself with that.
Regiment won't work. Expose weakness on someone, maybe. Nah, I think we're chilling like that. This cover is fucking dog. Abelard needs to heal someone.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, Abelard going in. Fuck that.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Whew. My appreciation.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact.
Indeed.
Fucking endure.
My place is at the fore.
Abelard going in. Alright. We need another kill. Is this to shoot cover? It looks like it shows cover damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good, now we can use that. Or use it next turn. Can use that again. Ballistic 60 now. I can use that again and shoot something.
I'll do it.
Right. This is kind of dog shit. Let's try that. Oh, collateral damage. My bad. We have 50 ballistic.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'm enraged.
Adira, you need to start killing stuff. This is not gonna arc anywhere. Why is she doing so much damage all of a sudden? That's a lot of damage. So this guard, then squad commander, then this guard. She has a sniper rifle as well. Analyze
Anything
enemies
else?
here. Dodge and parry. Can you buff yourself? Would be nice.
Was that you? Or
That's a good cover here, but this guy is fucking tricky. Go here. Kill that. Cannot kill that. Fuck me dead.
they who discern the future on the battlefield.
Kill
On
that.
it. Farewell. Can I fall back now?
Unquestionable order. What it does?
Die!
Guard Medicae. That's two guys close. Bro, this guy's hiding. I can just delete this guy pretty much. Now let's delete this guy.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Bap. No more stuff on that.
Let's see.
This guy cannot go far. Cannot charge from there. Cannot charge from there, but can get close. That is kinda cool. Damn it. Guess that's the plan.
Follow my lead.
That's the plan.
Victory is imminent.
Get get some HP. Sup, Ivy?
High momentum.
Momentum. Using the weapon attack normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP.
Douse for the weak.
Have to try. Oops. I thought I had reload on this person. Did I not? Demolition. Swift slaughter. And unpredictable. Uh-oh. We don't have reload. Thank for the follow.
I am his will made manifest.
Okay, we need to kill this. Why I have less chance to hit now? That is not
I'll do
cool.
it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You don't have animations and emotes. I do, that's you don't have them.
I will not. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Have you heard of 7 TV stuff?
Doubt is for the weak.
So Revel in Slaughter stacks.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Still dogshit chance to hit
do
here.
This is unacceptable.
That was kinda cool.
Anything else?
Debuff more. 11 stacks. That's, I believe, 11 damage straight up. Or plus 11. We might kill this guy here. Ash. Oh, he dead.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Mutated flesh sample.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Meteorite chunk. Why am I collecting all that here though? Reaper out pistol. Why is this formation like that? That is not correct.
What lies beyond?
This is good. Flak chestplate, medium armor. We might use some of it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
More goods. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Yes, but this promotion didn't transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. He has worn down better men than me, what even if at the point if brains turn into mush. I may read out my eyes like Amos did, but at best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our Elho? Threw himself out of depressurized chamber because some voices told him to.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Library.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
What just happened? Lady Navigator.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
More loot. More lesbians.
What lies beyond?
Data creeped. What the hell is that? Hold on. Trap uses basic flamer. No, I'm not sure. On the training on worthy servants of the court of the Navis Nabili. A faithful servant always makes sure their mistress' rooms and garments are clean. A faithful servant never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. Oh shit. A faithful servant offers their mistress the glass of fresh water upon waking. A faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink before serving it to the mistress. A faithful servant will have mastered the art of styling their mistress' hair. The total time that 5 servants can spend on arranging their mistress' coiffure should not exceed 3 revolutions of the chronometer. The faithful samurai lives for their mistress and gladly gives their life for her as well. What the hell is this? What's up? I'm Gucci. Let's see what is inside here.
Oh, how intriguing.
Another trap.
Never doubt me.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Navigator flesh sample.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Hold on, I wanna see what is this door.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Sophisticated mechanical lock. Oh, shit.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can I jump back though? I can. Hold on. Hannah Wilson, account created 17 August. Yeah, bro, just get the fuck out with your stupid
Compared
art.
to naval service,
No one's
was
needed.
barely a challenge.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Elevator power is out. Okay. Is this door interactable? No.
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Let's go.
What lies beyond?
Can I open that? I can hear someone walking there. Ah. Hold on, hold on.
Pay attention.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Clear that for athletics 75.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Noble silk gloves. The wearer grants 5 bonus to persuasion. Bonus to tech use. 55. Who has more? I think I'll take persuasion now. Tech use 65 is fucking awesome, I think. Losing 3% is fine. So what is rate of fire? It's like... Is it how many shots per burst fire? As no shot this pistol shots 8 times during pistol burst. Actually might be. Ammo 16. Actually might be. Less pistol. Let's give this guy that weapon. His armor is good. 25, dodge penalty 75. What about you? Mag chest plate. Same here. 25, 75. We don't need flak. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain 1 bonus damage. Well, I hope it's never gonna happen. Deck use 90.
Another notch!
How do I disarm that?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Excuse me.
Let's proceed. Duty prevails.
Charms.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Huh? Dash to the traders. Okay. That went well. Scrappy auto pistols, we don't need that. Research notes. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the Navis Nobili. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. What the hell? Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised, I'm lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after the reckless experiment. Important discovery, the adamantite seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is completely useless, although its shining granules could be used to make a new paints for the child? Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. We did get some data creeps though. Hold on, this one is H40KO. What was mentioned here? H41KO. Okay. Huh. Right. Get that.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
H41. We got that.
There. Done! Ah, one
Holy.
step at a time. Amidst the madness.
Loot, loot, loot. Long last. Carapace chestplate, light. That's some sniper shit.
Applaud my brilliance.
That is some sniper shit. Hold up. $14 to $20. More range. It's a laser though. Effective against targets in cover and targets with a high dodge. That is cool. Oh shit. We're gonna be using that. armor 20. Armored body glove. I believe that's identical. Well-maintained sniper rifle goes here. Cool. What is that? For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. I don't think we can help these people though.
I have a
Can I destroy it?
different perspective.
Doesn't look like I can shoot that.
What lies beyond?
Awaken the cogitator spirit. Hold on a sec. The power to the elevator must be restored using the cogitator in the guard room. Explore the station to find answers. Elevator control rod. Awaken. Call Raikat Manoris for help. Switch to the main chamber controls. Main elevator request data on the station's navigators. Data appears on the vid screen. Felek, location, main hall, status alive. Theobald, location, upper chambers, status alive. Calamira, upper chamber, status deceased. Alexios, location lower level, status deceased. Rasmus, location unknown, status deceased. The child, location upper chamber. Oh. Biometric parameter, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeded parameter limit, status unknown error. Upper chambers inaccessible. The control rod is not present. Examine the log. That's a lot of stuff here. Holy shit. Hold on. View box report. This is Officer A2A2. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D unpowered. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We have located traces of mechanical interference. Preliminary cause of the officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6 and 9 are cut off to the main compartment. You have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. When was that? Senior station officers is the captain. We attempted to contact the winter scale sign for help, but something jammed the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure if they even sent the first place. The rescue team is not coming. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone. If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. Holy shit. Recent entries. Servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. Ooh. Ooh. The negotiations with the winter scales have a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Docking log. Identity confirmed. Region Ronto or Celio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Security and life support logs. Encrypted. Request access level security captain or above. Current access level senior security officer. Break through the machine guardian's defenses. Chance 90. Nice. You easily bypass the restrictions imposed by the secret machine. The carriers overload the person. You found traces of the Purge protocol. Recovery is impossible. While a list of the most recent commands have been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness. Single creeping line. What? Only the keepers of the station has access to the life support system, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Call right-hand minorities for help. They won't help. Main elevator controls. Which the main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Kojabit screen goes dark as the machine spirit has fled their mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect. As it filled with the static just a few moments later, you barely make a description, means the flow rapidly changes symbols. Warning, data corrupted, persistent. What the fuck? What the fuck? All that is required. Excuse me? What's up? I'm fine. 010011 0. Don't have that. Yo, you cannot. What's up with the art people? You're the third person in like 1 hour. Get the fuck out. Zero 10011. Choose the longest one, I guess. Let's go with this. But this is the rebels and keeps is set in your commands. According to the data, the compartment you are trying to open is depressurized. Protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. Huh? According to the report, the door has already been opened. Oh, I think we done. Oh shit. What is happening? Oh. Main elevator control. Activate the elevator. Confirmed. Okay. Anything else here? Oh, more goods. Warp Sears goggles grants bonus. This is WP again. Hold on. Willpower. Bonus willpower to lure warp. Wow. It's cool and all, but I'd rather have this. Also, that's a lot of data creeps. I'm not sure what to do with that. What is happening?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Save that. Data creep K04. That's a lot of stuff. Psy crystal.
Well, failure is a bitter taste.
Not a flesh sample. Dedicaces Medicae. They all just lost their minds, please don't kill me. What's all that? More and more servants been influenced by the materium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more freaking tantrums. We have discovered that the corrupted flesh on the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. Do not use acid under any circumstances. This is kinda weird. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chrono turns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intent. What the hell? The test subject died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Jeez. What the hell are they doing here?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Adamantine. Elevator control rod can be rebuilt in the lab using blood and a sacred mechanism. CTEO. Tissue flask. What is transducer?
Oh, what is that?
What? Oh, it turns it to dust. Hold on, I lost crystal though. Did I not? Adamantine dust. Oh, crystals here. Crystal dust. So how do we mix this? So tissue, mutated stuff, flesh sample, or navigator flesh sample. Data crypt. Different data crypt. Oh my fucking god. Catalyst. Different syringe. And dust. Save that. Let's read some books. Okay, hold on. Keeper Terrible Gracious agreed to provide samples of his skin. So that's his sample, I guess. So we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of a novice nobili. Hold on. Adamantine dust and black water. So hold on. We do have black water here. We have dust. We have navigator flesh. What? Hold on. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. Do I mix it or not? More complex compound into the formula. So it's not dust. More complex. Maybe it's crystal. Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subject is completely useless? Alright, maybe. What is that? We have discovered that the corrupted flesh Hold on, we have discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts Reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the region to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. This calls for something more basic. Well, I guess it's a biogel then. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt H41. Okay, where is that? For the calculated number of chrono turns, that means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned. So we don't need H40KO, I guess. Malfunction over the course of our research. I should remind the technomates to deliver this circuit mechanism to Magos the Obtuse. Capable hands. This is kind of weird. Okay, any more stuff maybe we can find. Nothing to grind here anymore. Yo, can you talk?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Yeah, let's try. So what we need? K040H. All the data related to the experiment were recorded and to data crypt K040H, this one. So what? Adamantine dust and black water. Adamantine dust. Hold up. This one, dust, black water. And keeper blood. Navigator's flesh sample. That's the one. Then we have H41 OK in this book. We have discovered that the corrupted flesh, so we need corrupted flesh. Or mutated, I think. Of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals. Then we have crystal dust. And do not use acid. Biogel. Okay, tissue. Navigator. Data crypt. This one. Catalyst water. Regent dust. What the fuck? Why is that?
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Reload. You visited all systems? Excuse me, I did not. This looks fucking bug. What the hell? So what went wrong though? K04OH. Adamantine dust. Navigator flash. And black water. Hold on, is this one let's turn it off now. Maybe it's interfering somehow, I don't know. Load this one. Let's try that. H41, okay. Corrupted flesh. And crystals, crystal dust. And instead of acid, we use biogel.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Kinda got it. Adaptive antidote. Grants immunity to toxic damage. Kinda cool. Save that. Maybe it's flash sample, not navigator's flash sample. Hold on, which data creep? K04OH. Black water. And adamantine dust. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Hold up. I need a drink though.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll be right back. Alright, hold on. So why is it not working, motherfucker? I will get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41 OK. H41 OK, we made antidote already. This one's K04. Is it like vice versa? Adamantine dust and black water, this was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. So we still use Navigator blood, we still use K04. Adamantine seems to protect the rail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. What, acid? I don't feel like acid though. Not meteorite, I think. Let's see. Actually, it could be all the same but different tissue. Let's try flesh sample. Same data creep. Same catalyst as the black water. And same reagent. Fuck off. Navigator blood. K04. Acid. Dust. So maybe flesh 04 acid and dust.
How intriguing.
That was kinda weird. Elixir of Warp Neutrality. Immunity warp damage inflicts penalty to fellowship, but the user can deal warp damage until the end of combat. Interesting. Well, what we have left is this shit. I guess. Nope. Maybe I need more ingredients. Oh no. Hold on, was it flesh? 04 acid adamantine?
A tantalizing anomaly. There will be no peace in my wake.
Maybe I'm looking for something else here. I'm not sure. I'll leave this place for now. What the hell is this guy doing? Not cool.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
We jump again.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
The crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all were mass so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. What? Tell me more. I cannot say. One is paid with the blind fate, the other with hatred and treachery. Who is who? Thank you, everything's clear now. Well, like, this station had enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. think they avoid the life of my mistress. Who is the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that shouldn't be left alone. Should have left alone. The child is what the station servants calls Lady Cassia. For the commoners, dirty mouth must not sully her name. The madmen I fought were convinced that we are the traitors. That's why they are insane. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses are discovered either unharmed or feeble. We did found this evidence though. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off power, and disabling the security system. Too many things require special access. Access available only to keepers of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Celia, the demented old man, obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the whole woes that have befallen Iraq 5 and our noble line. That's what we saw. I saw the security captain's report. Only keepers have access to the station system, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and they couldn't have initiated self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filled, or maybe after. Or Felix stern face twisting this disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left. What? Enough lies. I'm certain that you are the one behind this coup. He nods. I suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But did you underestimate too sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms and alive with the Tisiphone and her monster. You arrived to completely To help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let it happen. What are you babbling about? I know nothing about this Sisyphon monster of any kind. Well, you're obviously mistaken. I came here to get myself navigator and nothing more. Well, that's true. You do not hesitate for a while. In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception and my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of one of Valencia's here, nor of destroying the station that served as my hope for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil plague, pestilence of our bloodline that seek to destroy house. What? Mindless fanatics surrender this evil. All navigators are monsters, mutants, so what? Your cursed child agrees to become my navigator. I'll gladly rid you of this burden. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Pity. Was hoping to find out lie new, but you're merely delaying this sorrowful end to your story. Prepare to die.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
None of you shall survive!
Can we level? That is kinda bad. I would like to level first. Give me a sec. This shit again. Hold on, sample that. Fucking 04, I think. Acid. Dust.
What is that? Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Let's see what we got. Intelligence, perception, weapon skill, ballistic.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
What do we need in here? Choose talent. Characteristic training intelligence. Let's see if we can get advanced intelligence. Already have this feature, okay. I guess we cannot. Why do I have that -5? Perception. Flame Bolter Plasma Melta. Dual Heavy. Solid. Or less weapon expert. What's up? Enemies suffer -20% penalty to dodge against last weapon attacks. We do have a last sniper rifle. Sniper expertise. Requires perfect shot. Improved tactics. Tactical knowledge. I don't have skills yet. The next skills is next level only. Cannot take any of that. It requires precise attack. Sharpshooter. If the operative has not moved this turn, they gain perception bonus ballistic skill. Okay, that's like +5. I don't understand this minus though. Is it because of the fucking cloak? I think it is. Let's do it without cloak, just now. Cause it gives minuses. I don't really understand what the fuck is going on. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. I don't really use exposed weakness much. I kinda like this perception bonus damage. It's a lot. And decreasing dodge, parry, and armor, also kinda cool, but I don't know. Whenever operative triggers exploit on enemy, operative gains 1 damage and 2 armor penetration until the end of combat. Stacks. This could be very good. 5 enemies plus 5 damage on turn start, straight up. 5 enemies, that's 10 armor penetration, straight up, and it stacks. And every round, a new exploit on enemies. That's a synergy, that's a very nice synergy here. Consider this one. Weak body, weak soul. Also reduces enemy toughness, willpower. Nah. Fresh target. Full wounds. Attack deals 10 plus perception bonus more damage to that enemy. Well, that's 10 plus 5%. Comprehensive analysis. If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, that target suffers +1 additional exploit. Inflict despair. Whenever an operative hits an enemy that is affected by both exploit and exposed weakness, that enemy loses 3 movement points and their damage reduced by 20% on their next turn. Nah, fuck that. Exposed weakness removes exploits. This is not good. This one I'm not really understand. On the next turn, on their first turn in combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using analyzed enemies among all enemies in a 10 cell radius around the operative. 10 cells, that's not much though. And it's only gonna be distributing what is it? Int bonus divided by 2. I'm not sure if they round it up or not, so that's 2.5. Let's say 2. 1 plus 2, 3. Nah. Offensive pattern prediction. Operative suffers 3 times intellect bonus, 15% less damage from enemies affected by exploits. If an enemy affected by an exploit within 5 cells from the operative attacks, the operative or ally or their ally that Am I reading that wrong? If an enemy affected by exploit within 5 cells from the operative attacks the operative or their ally, that enemy suffers. That is shit. Combat inside is kinda good. While the operative perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain 1 AP and ignore enemies' deflection. AP is cool and all, but we cannot shoot more than once anyway. We cannot shoot anyway. I'm leaning towards sharpshooter. Ballistic calculations. If the operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 15 minus perception bonus, 10 cells, that attack deals plus 15 damage. Maybe also good. Operatives allies gain operatives intellect bonus divided by 2. %2% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. Too low. Covert protocol might be good for defensive stuff. Last weapon expert. Where is last weapon proficiency, or is it built in? Is it built in? Huh. Hold up. Characteristic. I'm leaning towards more perception. While Astra Militarum commander is under regimental tactics, effect. Their single target melee range attack and dodge reduction paradox against enemies adjacent to the commander or their allies. So hard to trigger that. What the fuck is a rate of fire? If the value of this parameter is higher than 1, then the weapon can make burst attacks. Ooh. I don't like that. Exploits +1 damage. Until the end of combat. That's straight up on turn start. Plus damage, plus armor penetration from whatever the fuck enemies in the line of sight. I don't really need AP on this character. I need the action points, not action points, the number of attacks somehow. Okay, let's see what we have here in favorites. This one is very good. Combat Insight, that's for later. That is for later for sure. Because we don't have 10 perception bonus yet. And no use for AP yet. Sharpshooter. Perception bonus ballistic skill. And intellect divided by 2 damage for every 5 cells between them and the target. Every 5 cells between them and the target. Damage armor pen. or sharpshooter, I think. I feel like sharpshooter. 5 cells, but not much. Perception bonus, ballistic skill. I gonna... Let's say I take sharpshooter, and here I'll take perception, and then amulet or a cloak gonna give me 60 perception. I think it makes sense. Let's take that. Idira. What do we have in here? Psychic Barrage. Whenever a psyker uses damage and psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further from the psyker, the targets suffer additional ballistic skill bonus damage. It's not much. She has a low intelligence to use analyze though. I'm not sure if she's a very good operative. Warp features. Advice and guidance kinda interesting. For 10 weapons, ballistic and weapon skill, if you buff someone. She is Psy rating 1. Enemies currently afflicted with blinded, stunned, immobilized or prone effects by the Psyker suffer 10 more damage. Whenever Psyker kills an enemy with the psychic power dealing more damage than wounds of the target, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. That's kinda interesting. Does it mean the chain lightning gonna arc more? Mind Siege. Enemies that have failed a willpower resistance test against any of the psychic powers will suffer an additional 3 plus 3 times psi rating, so that's 6 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. Could be useful. We do have Aftershock. A type of irreducible damage ignores armor dealt by anything that damages the nervous system of organic targets. Non-organic targets like machines that have physical cover are immune to it. I'm not sure if that is what we do in hold on. Where is she? Is lightning arc ability mental damage? I'm not sure. I am not sure. We did go with the perception here. Fatebringer could be nice if she can buff people. I'm not sure. Oh, that's her skills. Telepathy, pyromancy. She can choose a lot of shit. Once per round, Psyker next turn is moved up by 2 turns in the round initiative sequence. This ability may allow the Psyker to have 2 turns during one round. That's kinda cool. Foreboding. A light within the area of effect. Perfect timing looks kinda cool. All allies that are currently affected by any of the Psyker's powers gain perfect timing effect. So we need mass buff for that. Okay. Additional 5 plus 2 times Psyker Psy rating, armor pen. It's not much though, it's 7. Every 9 successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker 2 additional AP on the next turn. Might be good. Mental breach. Mental damage, man. Where is the psychic shriek? How do you see if it's a fucking mental damage or not? How the fuck do you see that? Warp minds. After every 6th use of psychic power. Every perils of the warp increases momentum. This dangerous phenomenon may occur whenever veil degradation reaches 15 and a major psychic power is activated. The chance of this happening is 10 plus psi rating plus veil degradation percent. Perils of the war are dangerous in anyone in the vicinity of the Saga. Their manifestation can push away characters, damage them, summon demons. Fill the area with the multi-force charges and much more. I don't know. First time in combat, the ally becomes target of the psychic power. Ally gains 10 weapon skill and ballistic skill. This is good if I gonna take foreboding. All allies gain 4+2 dodge, so there's 6 dodge. Their dodge chance cannot be less than perception, which is 50, plus willpower, which is 6. So 11% dodge. %11% dodge and this, and weapon skill and ballistic skill. That's kinda cool. Decreases veil degradation by intelligent bonus. That's not much. Psychic barrage, just straight up increasing damage. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by perception bonus. That might be useful. It actually might be useful. Let me save this. Because if it's not working, that's fucking... that's gonna be bad. What's her name? I don't know. Leveling up. While a Psyker is not in the target line of sight, or the Psyker is in cover, all resistance tests of the target suffer 4+4 side rating penalty. Let's get second sight. Try that. Here I don't really know what to take. I feel like more ballistic skill, so she can actually shoot. But But. How do we increase initiative? Initiative is calculated using the following formula: agility plus perception. What? Agility bonus plus perception bonus divided by 2. Oh, so we... perception divided by 2 is like what? 2.5. I'm not sure if they rounded up. 2.5 plus agility bonus, and then plus 1 to 10. Perception bonus, willpower bonus. Fuck it, I'll take ballistic skill. Second side, ballistic skill.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I'm gonna need to see if that's gonna work though.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Chill, sister, chill. What do I want here? Last gun. Rate of fire 4. I think she has a proficiency with the bolt weapon. Bolter weapon proficiency. Allows character to use bolt weapons such as bolter or bolt pistol. I thought everyone can use that. Oh, looks like not. But why? Bolter weapon proficiency. Ah. Shotgun solid. How do I see my jeez. How do I see my storage? Not map. I cannot see cargo from here, I don't think. Okay, she needs more fucking ballistic skill, I feel like. Another one. Choose an ability. Soldier immediately dashes to the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through the allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Once per round. Okay. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Could be useful for a burst fire. Entrenched. Soldier immediately spends all their AP and MP, getting 30% bonus to cover efficiency. The next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all the spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. It also resets the cooldown of all other soldier abilities except for run and gun. So run and gun you don't need AP to use, I believe. You need So what is it? She shoots once. What is concentrated fire? The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 50 plus 10 times BS bonus percent damage and has an additional 10 plus 2 times BS dodge reduction. That's a lot. That's fucked on. Soldier net burst attack will have its rate of fire doubled, but deal minus 25 less damage. All shots will follow random trajectories. That's kinda cool. So getting one additional AP means fucking nothing, really. Because you cannot shoot. Soldier gains 2 agility bonus, movement points. Their next attack costs -1 AP less and does not count towards the attack per limit per turn. That's pretty much one free attack. Or one additional burst. But this one costs 1 AP. I'll take concentrated fire, I think. This is just busted. Plus ballistic skill, so we can actually shoot something. This guy. Ooh. What do we have here? Warrior marks target, gaining 10 plus toughness bonus armor and 2 plus strength bonus damage on melee attacks against the target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains +1 AP once per round. So you can warn enemies left and right, I guess. This is good. Whereas next melee attack gains plus armor penetration, 5 times strength bonus. 20% armor pen. And what is it? 8 bonus damage. And ignores 3 times weapon skill, 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy who survives the attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with their ranged weapons. Interesting. The next melee attack pushes enemy away. The distance of the push, don't really need to push anyone. Taunting Scream. Priority target. Oregon's slash ability with the agility divided by 2 charges. With 1 charge? For this round, slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Slash 0 AP. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with the -50% reduced damage. Can be applied only once for 1 target per round. That's kind of weird. Does it have range at all or not? But this looks kind of alright if you want to close distance, but not using charge. I feel like. But we need agility bonus though. We don't have it. Let's go with the sworn enemy for now, I think. Here, Caruso Athletics. Let's go with Athletics. We're gonna jump in a lot left and right. We don't need demolition, coercion, Medicae, Caruso, more athletics. Leave that shit alone for
The
now.
light of terror shines for us.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
What lies beyond?
Can we actually talk to these people? Nah. I have many questions regarding okay, so Moscow is enough lies. Okay, I saw start to reveal. Yeah, what was there? What are you babbling about? I know nothing about Tisiphone or monster of any kind. What was I choosing? My main concern is the skill I choose for the Idira.
Another annoyance.
Purge them!
Do not purge just yet. So Feli go first. How am I closed like that? I don't like it. I could keep these boys No, that's actually a very nice pile. Are they gonna move? God fucking damn it. They gonna fucking move. Dira go here. Fucking sniper. Not much to. Let's hide there. What the hell is that? Tides of time and space increases the navigator's luck, although the navigator cannot move for some time. 30% of the navigator's hit chance and critical hit chance. 3% of navigator's damage, penalty to enemy's hit chance against the navigator. Oh, that's not cool. This guy go, this guy go. He has tides as well, and these boys. This is fucking dog shit. I could reposition and spray those people. Well, I guess that's kinda better.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, let's go like that. Concentrated fire. Nah, not yet. Do
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless.
We need kills. That's for sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Cannot use burst. This is fucking cooked. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking shotguns, man. Ooh, that's a nice dam. So 10 cells radius. I guess it is working. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 10 cell radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is it we took? Psyker powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by percentage bonus. So we have +5. So this one should be 15. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It works. It works on weapon skills. That is fucking beautiful. Okay, this is good zap here. This is very good zap. We need to kill that guy though. This will give us more damage from the stuff. He's dead.
Will do.
Very nice. Dodge and parry on Argenta, because she's kind of struggling. I thought I had Aftershock. Why is Aftershock's not working? Every time Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. How the fuck do I... How do I track that? Or it's next turn something. We'll see though. Jesus Christ, what is this? Okay. We could snipe Felek. What is he doing though? Shooting. Stun. This guy. I'm not sure why I can oh, I cannot shoot there. What's my skills? Kinda forgot. Operative did not move this turn. They gain 6 ballistic skill and 2 damage for every 5 cells between them and the target. Well, I did not move yet. So we killed that guy. Straight up. I can actually blast the fucking piece of shit right there.
A genius at work.
Let's blast him. We could Keet.
A wicked thought.
This is fucking ridiculous. This won't work. But he has armor or not? Some armor. Decrease target dodge and parry and armor. Decrease that.
Let's see.
Abelard needs to kill this guy, I think. How am I gonna do this? I can walk like that. And then blast the guy.
At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So charge 2 AP. This shit is 1 AP. And we can go with Thorn Enemy. This looks alright to get.
It will be done.
Let's go. Damage is kinda low, man. Base 8 to 10, Thorn Enemy plus 6. Okay. We might get attack of opportunity here though, so let's hope for that.
One fewer target.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Heal.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Perfecto. Plus damage, plus dodge. Dodge reduction. I don't wanna burst fire here, I don't think.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
This guy's dodging every fucking... What the fuck? I don't understand why Aftershock is not working though. Or is it? I'm not sure about this aftershock shit. This will kill those two. Felix bodyguard. This will not kill him. Let's see, this guy, and then he's the with the shorty. What do you have? Shotgun as well. We need to kill that. This guy needs to go. There is a chance to kill him, but why is this guy not affected by aftershock? I don't understand that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Maybe aftershock does not trigger from lightning arc. Second side is working. Where is my aftershock? Every time Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. This icon's kinda changed. Weird.
I'm not so sure.
No line of sight, bad. Get it for yourself. Shh, this fucking piece of shit. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. This guy needs to die. He fucking needs to die. %. What the fucker? Not protected by that piece of shit. I need to kill here.
Step by step I lead. Oh, a wicked thought.
Are we adjacent to any enemies? As usual, we are fucking not. Okay, what are you gonna do? Cannot charge, but you can go here. I might actually kill the...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
If you say so.
I will do my kind of care of this one.
Got some momentum. Hold on, let me drop you some ban. Enjoy. Peace. Let's go with a Sorn enemy on that guy.
At your beck and call.
And charge. Immediately restores AP and MP and gains 3 MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee. I have no means to get to this guy though, but I can probably kill this bodyguard. I'm not sure, but I'll have to go around. Movement point 6. Is it gonna be 9 8? Let's
We'll
try.
rule the stars themselves.
We Gucci here. I think we Gucci here. It says we don't lose AP.
It will
Well,
be done. Reduced to dust.
oh, that is good, man.
Someone else can do this.
Ability cannot be used this turn. But why?
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Are you fucking with me?
I took care of this one.
Nice. Need to heal injury.
Ministration is a holy task.
This one requires 1 AP. Four shots, 39%. Or 1 shot. Let's go with 4
As
shots.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Sheesh. Nice battle though. Very fucking nice battle. Tactical goggles, 5% to hit chance, 3% to critical hit chance. Oh shit. Keeper's control rod. Another one. Do we need two? Another shorty. Staff of House Arcelio. What is castigating? Deadshot stab revolver. Give me all that. Sup, lazy. Ritobi pattern Lesgan. Exhausted? What happened? It's not bad. Not bad. Lesgan.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Another shorty. Another one of these Lesgans. Hold on, where is it? 6 to 8. 5 to 7. Why is this one glowing still? What the fuck?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will
I fucking regret choosing this voice. It's mad woman. Hit chance, critical hit chance. Not bad, not bad. Cannot be equipped. Requires strength 35. That's a nice revolver. Very high damage. But you cannot use it. You cannot use it as well. This guy can use it. But I kind of like this 8-shot burst. This is ridiculously good.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
This looks cool. But he's melee. This guy is primary melee. Range 5. Stuff only can be used by navigators. Castigating. Enemies targeted by the navigator power gain -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks and is renewed every time the same enemy becomes the target of the navigator's powers. Plus willpower, plus perception. Only melee attack. Well, I still need navigator though. Fuck ton of luck chest plates. We don't really use.
Yes.
The only disappointment is I don't really know how Aftershock works. I guess when she's using her stuff ability, that is not mental power, I guess. That's what's happening. Yeah, let's go leave. Let's do a real save here. Real save. 1. What is happening? The pale figure in a natural long limb stands with the arms raised, her hands deformed with the talon-like nails. The deathly pale face is coated with blood that constantly streams through her scarlet misted eyes. On the live you do notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. Willpower test succeeded, huh? Somebody stop her. Heresy. Ooh, we have a lot of checks here. %100% here, 100% here. By the Emperor, if you do not stop this sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. What is happening? Someone calling my name. Straightforward. I'm looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. You girl may address him as your leadership rogue trader. I'm letting the Cassia something. You might address me as... What is it? I failed feint. Oh. Theobald. My eyes failed before they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I warned you, one wrong move and I'll bring the wrath of House Arcelia down upon your head. Child Lord Captain, this one is so deranged, it's making me whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye for his. Threatening the head of dynasty is the grave offense, it's deemed, however you are. %100% we have here. Commerce. I mean no harm, I came to seek the navigator's aid. Well, yeah. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come covering the reaches of the wrecked station, or like scoundrels in the Felix service. So who are you? Keet von Valentius, rogue trader. Oh, we're gonna be formal here. Abelard. Another rogue trader in our corner. How interesting. You kind of always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. True. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Arcelia now asks service of you, save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of House today. You decide. What is the curse that has taken hold on everyone in this room? Curse? You do not understand this sacred gift given to our child. Well, when the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of the house Arcelia. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Well. You look frightening. You were not supposed to see me or Felek or the Sacred Child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, the chosen of the Galactic Sovereign himself. Okay, what service you ask of me? Save the Sacred Child, take her away from this session. I fear not. I do not have long left. Okay. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronta, acting head of the House Arcelia in the Chronos Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Okay. You are talking as though you expect to die here. Viserys' house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal, and I'm dying. Pride the throne slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. You need help, there's a medical deck on my ship. Now I'm looking at you require and I'll perish alone with my station. On that note, I have no matters to attend to. I want to know what happened. Felix is my waiver student. He came to a required to call. Personally mentioned him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son, but he proved to be just another traitor. Well, he's dead now. Novator, a patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house. Okay. Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my words as a member of Navis Nobilite. If the honest word is of an honorable man counsel or anything with you. Okay. How could you lose control of your station? Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Felix was right, you're a crazy old man and you deserve to death. What? The last thing I need is a monster on my ship. Cassiel shall remain here, and you shall serve as navigator on my vessel while still alive. While still leave. Well, we'll take the girl, I guess.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Huh?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
The man is dead.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Wow. No more navigators from this place, I guess.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances. Enough tears. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The system are unstable and may fail at any moment. Yep.
But this is my home.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Contract? What? If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Let us aid one another. Become my navigator. I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity. But I'll have no navigator. Shelter. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than Pog-Trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
We can secure new servants once we are out of here. All who can be state will be given Kusor, what is that? On board my ship. We do need people though. Let's take that.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Oh, she changed her mind very quickly. Okay. Can I talk to anyone here?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Needless stare. Holy shit, this is interesting.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Cool. Barnade. Is demolition any good for nades? It also allows the use of explosive to blast containers, open or break through closed doors and blocked passages. Perception of willpower. Stuff of house or cell. Is it the same one? It is the same one. And I believe she is an officer. Sharing gaze, thanks for the follow. Sup. We do need officer, that is good. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse. Awareness. I'm Gucci, man. Inspire courage taken. Whenever the officer targets a ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally gains plus... what is that? Willpower temporary wounds. That's plus 5. Yo, you art people need to fucking remove my channel from whatever the fuck you find in my channel from. I don't know. Just Fucking stop this shit. Officer, officer, officer. Holy shit. Is she using whale? Looks like she's not using whale for skills. That is powerful. That is very powerful. Lore warp 35. Intelligence low. Can I change her appearance anyway? I can only remove backpack. Oh, backpack should be on. Lore warp 40. This is kinda good. Auto pistol or less pistol? Let's give her a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle has a chance to hit. Fucking party of snipers. Six to 10 damage. Well, if anybody comes close, well, we're gonna struck them with the fucking mace or stuff. The only thing I don't like in this choice is persuasion here. I don't think it's needed. Commerce not needed. Coercion not needed. Carouse not needed. Lore Imperium we don't need. Lore Warp we have a person. Awareness awareness. I would switch it to awareness though. And since she is officer, maybe more fellowship. Ally gains a one-time additional 2 times officers fellowship bonus momentum. If allies under the effect of voice command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, that is kinda cool. Is it free? Voice command and this shit, is it free actions? Oh, no. Oh shit, we need action points for this lady. Somehow. Ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent. Target next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, damage from this attack can be reduced below some percentage here. 30 plus 3 plus fellowship bonus for any reason. Glimpse of Fate. Target gains hit chance on their next attack, dodge on the next dodge, and resistance on their next resistance test. Each of these bonuses disappear independently from each other after being successfully applied. Strong. Navigator decreases whale degradation by willpower bonus points. Cool. All allies gain willpower bonus deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic powers until the end of the navigator's next turn. Very helpful in with working with Nadira. Show the path. The ability can only target allies that have at least one melee weapon in one of their weapon sets. Target immediately gains additional turn, during which they gain the ability to use charge and only this ability. This is kinda tricky. Charge 0 AP. Additional turn. So there's like extra charge. Nah. Navigator deals 1 plus 2 times willpower bonus to 6 plus 4 times willpower bonus. Oh shit, that's a lot. 4 times 5, 26? Damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass willpower resistance test or become immobilized. So Gwen. Immobilized targets do not regain movement points at the beginning of their turn and cannot use abilities that move them or add movement, but they can still shoot. Cassia is fucking unbelievably strong. She's not using Veil. And with the Mind Reality, actually let's add it. She can reduce Veil. That is huge. That is actually huge. Immolate the soul. 3 plus 2 times willpower bonus to 10 plus 4 times willpower bonus. This is already huge. What the fuck? The next level though, I cannot take it, I think. Yeah, I cannot take anything. Oh, that's a lot of shit, I don't know. That's another shit, I don't know. Another skill. What was I looking at? Immolate. It's 10, 4 times willpower. Let's say willpower is rounded to 5. That is 30 max damage for this skill. For all targets in a line. Soulborn then. She can even become tank eventually. Maybe. Hold on. Target suffers 3 plus navigator's willpower bonus damage at the start of their turn. At the end of their turn, they must pass willpower test to remove the flames. All creatures within the area of effect unlimited range. But that's a straight line. Looks like it's a straight line here. You know what I don't understand? So in Idira, I took this. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Why is it fucking bugging like that?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Shut the fuck up. Why is it bugging? Oh, here. So I took Aftershock. Every time Psyker deals mental damage, from any source other than aftershock. Alright. The target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. And I just did a pretty tough battle against the Felix or Flexin or whatever the fuck was the guy, the Betrayal. And I did use her lightning arc, and it's not proccing any aftershock. Is this a lightning shit? Is it not mental damage? That's what I want to know. I'm yet to test this by using her Psychic Shriek. Because Psychic Shriek, it sounds like fucking mental damage anyway. This one more like stuff related, weapon related ability, right? So my hope was I blast people with the lightning arc. And then I have aftershock. So they take damage half as much. Mental damage to her telepathic attacks. Yeah, I think so. There was one more skill that is very interesting. If I can find it. Was it this one? Mind Siege? Yeah, Mind Siege. Enemies that have failed willpower resistant test against any of the Psyker's psychic powers will suffer additional 3+3 times Psi rating, so that's like 6 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of the combat. So I'm not sure what is that. Enemies that have failed willpower resistant test against any of the Psyker's psychic powers. I don't like to bring demons on the battlefield. It's a dire times, man, we have to. Also this one, pain channeling. Whenever the cycle kills an enemy with the psychic power dealing more damage than wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. I mean, I can understand this when you're using one single psychic scream. Excess damage gonna be to the next target. Fine. But what if, again, I use lightning arc? Is it just everyone's dead or what? I don't know. Feasibility of bomb ready to explode. Well, it does say that she has 5% to do some shit, but it never proc to me. At least yet. Cannot be equipped. Fucking why? Strength 35. Okay. Why it says twice here? Well, give her this pistol, why not? Well, if your party is dogmatic, you should keep Cassia on a bridge on your ship every time, because she is the navigator after all. I might respect her. I don't like this persuasion here. This is fucking bullshit. Take awareness instead, maybe. Keep her officer. Inspire courage. I'm not sure about that. Looks like we, instead of courage, we can take a lot more interesting stuff here and that I haven't read yet. That's a lot of shit. Every second, fourth, etc. turn, the navigator gets additional action point. Every odd turn, navigator gains perception. What? 20 perception. So much to this game, it's unbelievable.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Can we talk with more people here? Guess not. What is this? Ever bleeding wound. We almost took the blind man into the service.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
If your navigator says she wants to go on the ground as a rogue trader, you say yes, of course, and make sure the navigator comes back alive. We saw one navigator when the tutorial.
Patience? My
Yes.
nerves are frayed.
If you are dogmatic enough as, let's say,
Join me in prayer.
what's her name? Argenta. She would leave this navigator
Let us seize
on a ship
the moment.
all time. I guess we're leaving.
What lies beyond?
Leave the station. Okay. Anything else?
An expected result.
The only thing that is left, and I believe... hold on.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Unless I missed something, which I doubt. Well, we have some people here.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
What about that? Hold on. Awaken that? No.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Well, exactly. Rogue Trader has to adapt. That's why the previous Rogue Trader took Qadira into the service. Because they kinda don't give a shit, and they do give a shit.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
How can I click on this again? So we'll have some stuff here. But it's not gonna work, I believe. Yeah, Jeej. Okay. It is what it is.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
We don't need those items anymore. Let's get the fuck out.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Welcome aboard. Something prepare for the communion ritual. Wave of unease. First, I wish to speak to the Rogue Trader Levis. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. When you do ritual? tell me more about what the ritual entails. First, Sanctum Nevis is the place where the previous navigator was, right? The one with the strange hand. What do you wish to speak about? I have not yet thanked for the ceremony on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash. When Theobald's heart stopped. Oh, he did. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I'm grateful. I'm also grateful that you saved my servants, especially my wallet. Was that his name? Yub? Served me at the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any hope preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for the breakfast. His presence enveloped me in a cloak of amber. Cool. But now I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Nevis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. What the hell is that? Brushes, canvas, and the paint. Perform the ritual immediately. Why are you asking me for these items? Now it's not time to indulge in painting. You're asking questions, the answer to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As Navigator's House, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. Oh shit. Why did you refuse red paint? You will give his blood before the ritual as always. Okay. The last navigator may do without those tricks, and you will as well. God damn it, what the fuck? I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I became one with the vessel. After that I use the house or the ritual, which I am allowed to reveal to you, to free my mind of all the errant thoughts, and then I start to open my sword eye and appear into the depth of the warp itself. Canal. I'm on with entire visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss. Only the light of the Emperor is truth, and the truth that will lead me through the star to star, from system to system. Cool. Well, if that's so, we're gonna supply you with your fucking canvas. Sure. But we're not gonna jump just yet, right? Sub. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the breach, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Cool. Voxcaster in the Sompton Nevis picks up susurration of clothed Peter's chanting and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the severe voice of Lady Navigator breaks the sound and initiates the communal ritual. Come here, you. Go. The Great Ruler is gone? What the hell? My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through the navigator before. The connection is restored now and will not happen again. God damn it, motherfucker. Oxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. Yep. It appears the servants were part of the... What? It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's ride, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sound Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Pog-Trader, here I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be the whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperors as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. What the fuck? The ritual was successful. I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Okay, cool. Congratulations, acquiring navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station in Europe 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykard system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of Nevis Nobilate bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Ah. So we can get trade goods, I believe. I'm not sure why I have 0 here, because I did loot it fucked on. I'm not sure what the hell is that. I did loot it fucked on. I guess it's different because people gather components for the ship, yo. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engineer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Henry, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not on Urok 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Why is it always a business with you? Could you sometimes just read it and tell me how wonderful everything is? Okay, thank you. Cool. Rykard Manoris, Rykard Majoris. What the heck? Can I move map? We having no signal here, huh? So we still need crew, and we still need machine spirit keeper. No contracts. Oh shit, we got a lot of scrap. Upgrade hull. $50 scrap. Upgrade RAM. Level 1. This is kinda cool. Can I upgrade here somehow? No, take off. That's enough. Let's leave some. I don't know. Whoa, maybe we're gonna need that. New blood, machine spirit keeper, land on Racket Minoris. Identified void ship. Visit Recadiphilia on the prison planetoid. Is this for what? I have caught the interrogator's attention. Might do that. Hold on, back to bridge. What was this sound? Anything interesting lately? No interesting information. Cool. Cassia is doing something here. Let's talk to Argenta.
Greetings.
No?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without her. I am a part of House Orcelio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Strong World of the Imperium. Navigators identify so strongly with their house. Must be difficult for you to not be able to learn. Lean on your elders.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
To never live anywhere other than Europe.
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Cool. Did you have friends? Someone you can turn to a simple conversation, not the discussion of yet another lecture.
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Jeez.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Holy shit. You have a point, it's about time we made the decks quieter. I'll have the lower ranks stripped of their vocal. What the hell? Royal cannot make people choose because it's in her power to do so. On the contrary, it is the duty of every ruler to look after her subjects. You might find it difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread outside House or Celio. Well, this sounds a reasonable answer.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience. I expect more surprises will be waiting for me outside the walls of Urak 5.
Your sword eyes always conceal it.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
Well, yeah, we saw the previous Navigator. He was like fucking mutant or some shit. You'll be noticed and convince your device. Who cares for the the short-sighted rebel? They can serve us and die for us and keep their thoughts to themselves. Yep.
I am not ashamed of my appearance, nor do I require anyone's approval.
Alright.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many things with the hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Sheesh.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Come a house? Oh,
Sister
shit.
Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Oh shit, okay.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Tell me about house.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Lore Imperium. Is there cellular prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalin Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the
Novator.
Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
So we yet to see this great region somewhere. So then you must be the Novator successor.
So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Well, at least she aware of it.
By all means.
I think we...
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Cheers. This guy has nothing. What about this?
Lord Captain. Lord...
What? Did you hear? They saw it again. It wasn't a build day this time. Was what? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you believe these draft rumors about the rogue trader's ghost. Hey, yeah. Shut this shit. I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers and hand my portrait instead. It will be done. I wish the boss are getting with skilled fighters. Hikata. I can recruit people, and I can recruit completely new people. That is kinda cool. What's in here? Nothing. Dira, maybe Dira has something to say. No. That's a lot of people, man. A vault. How come ranged weaponry just changed to... Oh, never mind. "14 flak chest plates. Add to cargo. Scrappy auto pistols. I don't need that. If I drop something on the ground, what's gonna happen? Drop this. Uh-huh. At Chicago, everything we don't use. Demolition charges, technology stuff, multi-keys, 1 spare sniper rifle. They do have additional hit chance, that is cool. I'm not sure about all that. So where is my new painting? Huh? Oh, looking good. Looking fucking good. I might actually do some respecking here. On some of the characters. This guy is alright. I kinda like everything. His as warrior is good. She as soldier, I guess it's good as well. It's not bad. The thing is, for the sniper characters, concentrated fire is kinda okay to take. Run and gun, okay. Rebel and slaughter. Agility bonus critical hit chance. Agility bonus critical damage. You need agility. And my character doesn't have agility. We took perception, perception, intelligence. And we yet to take another at least 3. Yeah, for snipers I think this is kind of better, but we need officer to buff snipers. All the soldier stuff is super tied to agility, I feel like. Tenderize enemies damaged by the soldier's area attack. Yeah, soldier is not a sniper. You can make him sniper, but it's like... While the soldier has an ally adjacent to them, controlled shot costs -1 AP less to use. Controlled shot? Oh, free controlled shot, I guess. Try to remember all that. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Does not reduce dodge. She as a soldier is good. What do we have? Demolition here. And I believe the rest I took myself, so... I'm kinda okay with what's going on with this person. I'm kinda okay with what's going on with this person. Idira is operative as well. I'm not sure I took awareness myself, or was it here? Tech use, logic, medici, some lore stuff. I don't know how I feel about the Idira being operative. I really don't. Archetypes advancement operative +5. Stabilizing factor is good. Aftershock, I'm not sure, it needs to be tested. Perception, fine. Second sight, fine. Ballistic skill, just because we want to shoot. She might just be another officer. Kinda low fellowship though. So I'm gonna need to fix that. Why we have so much perception? For what? Percentage more damage and then more damage for each exploit. She is an officer, probably the best idea. And her as officer is alright. She has some fellowship already. A region advancement, fellowship advancement. I'm not sure. Unknown. Dogmatic follower, dogmatic adherent. I might do some need of training. Select the character to reset their progress. So I might do that after a hard save, of course. Save game. Reset Cassia and Nadira. I need a drink. Go back. Alright. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. This guy, need of training. I have warrior. I have operative. I have soldier. I don't have officers. Cassia officer. I should have referred all progress in the selected archetypes. Yes. So with her, we do officer. Aha. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse, imperial awareness, lore, war. How come she has so much perception? All the horses. Remove that. So I know stuff gives willpower perception. My first nade so far. So origin, advancement, willpower and perception from some kind of source. I'm not sure which source. I guess it's a navigator. Navigator +5, awareness, navigator +5, cool. So we go ahead and give her officer. And we need some fellowship bonus to that. How we going on lore? Shadow of Torment -5. What the fuck is Shadow of Torment? Ah. Yeah, we good. 70 Imperium lore. What the hell is Apex of Brilliance? What is Apex of Brilliance? Ah, I forgot about it. Yeah. It's good. Imperium, Warp, Xenos, Commerce. We good here. We could go with Awareness +10, why not? Bring it down, find a sour. Here we go, fuck ton of shit. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic arc, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds plus resolve. That's a lot of stuff to choose here, man. I need to up fellowship, so that's probably... Choose talent. Choose common talent. Is this one counts as common talent? Hold on, let me see. Physical encouragement. Allies affected by the officer's abilities gain a bonus to all resistant tests. Some effects from attacks, abilities, and environmental hazards. They may force characters and enemies to make a resistant test. Resistance is a normal test based on the character characteristics. Success of effect determines whether the effect will take place and how serious the effect will take the effect will be. There are 3 types of resistance tests. Willpower. Resistance tests must be made to resist mind control, fear, and other types of influences of characters' mind and emotions. Toughness. Made to resist poison, stun, grenade, and other effects that influence the body. Agility. Resistance tests are made to avoid some types of hazard. For example, agility resistance tests are commonly made to extinguish burning effects on each character. What about just normal shots? I guess normal shots is just it's not a resistant test. But this one scales from willpower. So we might add it to the favorites. Target of Bring It Down gains +1 AP if they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 AP. What? They will suffer willpower bonus direct damage. That is kind of dog shit. Officer forces an ally to fully push themselves in increasing their characteristics by 5. Five plus 2 times officer's fellowship bonus for 1 round. That is a lot. Additionally, all the officer's abilities can be applied to the target of voice of command from any distance. A character who becomes the target of voice command cannot be targeted by this ability again for the next 2 rounds. If my fellowship gonna be 50, that is 15 characteristics. Fucking hell. I need to make that she goes first in the round. Somehow. Whenever the officer makes an attack, they gain 5 fellowship until the end of combat. Depends. What if this attack is AoE? Then what? Lasting impression. Half of the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purposes of other talent effects. This could be good. Heroism. Whenever a heroic act is used in combat by any character, the officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. Well, It might be cost 0 AP, but it's still 1 action per round, so that's like... I'm not sure I wanna reskill now. Maybe move to the planet. And if I have a battle, for example, I can test some skills there. I really wanna know this attack, how it works. So we do have Stare, for example. All creatures in the cone in front of the navigator suffer damage. I really wanna see how all that gonna be. Whenever the officer uses the officer archetype ability 2 times in 1 turn, that does not grant an extra turn. They gain the stand witness effect. Stand witness. The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Huh? Interesting one. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability or talent that grants temporary wounds, that ally armor is increased by 10% for 1 round, does not stack. Be vigilant. Weapon skill equal to 3 plus officer's fellowship bonus, and will deal fellowship bonus more damage on attacks of opportunity until the start of the officer's next turn. Get back in fight, air of authority, move, break the ranks. Take aim also increases the damage of the next range attack by 2% for each cell between the attacker and the target. Is the initiative. At the beginning of combat, the officer gains an extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer archetype abilities. Huh. This is massive, I think. Undoubted. Officer gains 10 willpower and 10 fellowship when they have less than 50% of their max wounds. I don't really like that. Whenever the officer's ability moves any target, officer gains movement points equal to half of the distance the target moved. Not sure what is that. Whenever the officer's ability grants action points to an ally, that ally also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. So we given well, we're getting 2. Two action points with no movement points. Just +1 everywhere. Okay, we know all that here. Skills, toughness, fellowship. This is fine. The course untraveled. I guess this is the navigator shit. That's a lot of stuff. Whenever the navigator uses navigator power that hasn't been used this combat, navigator gains 2 perception until the end of combat. Hold on. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 2 times navigator perception bonus. Let's say at 50. 10% additional damage from warp damage. Huh? The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Every second, every first, perception, action points. It could be interesting, like could be interesting if perception goes for the buffs, then the next turn you do damage or some shit. Navigator path powers deal +1 additional damage for every 5. The what now? One additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped stuff. Castigating, infusing, and devastating. That's a lot of new stuff. Bonus to the infusing parameter until the end of the navigator's next turn. This bonus stacks and is prolonged until navigator's next turn. I'm not sure how much that damage. For every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped stuff. I think we have 5 on her. Castigating 5. Yes, that's it. Where we at? Mastery of Time. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. This could be cool with the yellow buff. The question is, do I need that much willpower though? Navigator makes all resistant tests with their willpower. If it is higher than the base characteristic for such test, if the Navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, Navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. That is, I think, must have. Toughness is high, easily chaotic and strength of injuries as well as for each bonus point of toughness, characters gain 10% wounds. So we have 30% wounds on top. I'm not sure what was the... how this calculated though. Toughness 24. But this is looking good though. Open to the warp. Enemies affected by Navigator's ability suffer a second 10 penalty to the next resistance test from the Navigator's powers. Huh. The Navigator's perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge is calculated using perception instead. Hold up. That's already too defensive stuff. Based on perception and willpower. Whenever Navigator uses Navigator's ability, veil degradation is reduced by -1. Very cool. Strange Vitality. Navigator heals a willpower bonus wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains +1 additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. The healing increases by +1 for every creature killed in between the Navigator turns. It is really strange vitality. It's like passive heal. Okay, that's a lot of so far a lot of defensive abilities. Enemies moved by the Navigator's abilities suffer willpower bonus damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by +2 for every cell the enemy moves. I'm not sure what is this. Threads and faults. Whenever enemy fails resistance 10 against Navigator power, attacks against them gain 20 perception bonus critical hit chance. Not really, not really. While the effect of any Navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 2 times Navigator willpower bonus. In this case it's 10. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the Navigator stuff, but does not stack. We don't have devastating stuff though. Allies that targeted by the navigator's abilities gain +5 to all resistance tests against warp effects caused by demons, psychic powers, navigator powers, etc. Navigator gains +5 to fellowship and additional +1 to fellowship for every navigator talent and or navigator power taken. Sheesh. Does it count with itself or not? This one skill. This might be very, very, very good for officer. It counts with itself. Already +6. That's like free fellowship, but I don't know. There's stuff to take. Well of protection. Well of protection kinda tricky. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turn, with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted each turn by the navigator with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the nah. That's a lot of shit. It is a lot of shit. So if I take a natural allure for fellowship, this one gonna be, I guess we can take fellowship again. 51 here. This one is percentage. I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. If I take anything else, like let's say mind over matter here, fellowship like that, And here I'll take a natural allure. 40 plus 12. If I take a natural allure here, +40 plus 12. Mind over matter. Fellowship here. More of this. Why can't I take any spells though? The range of the officer's abilities increased by +3. The range of the voice of command increased by 6. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I wanna take. And a lot of stuff I wanna test. Whenever officer makes an attack, they gain +5 fellowship until the end of combat. I wonder if just one attack, no matter single target or burst attack or whatever, the navigator's perception is higher than agility. Their dodge is calculated using perception instead. Okay. What do I want here? Fellowship gonna be 53. Perception willpower gonna be 55 because of this stuff. Let's go with the willpower. Officer abilities more like a single target though. Encourage a light to immediately recovers from burning. Take aim. Target next attack will ignore cover and will double the effective distance. If the target under effect the voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge as well. Additionally, the damage from this attack can't be reduced below fuck ton of damage percent. I wonder if these skills count as officer, but I think not. Point of curiosity. All enemies within the 6-cell radius around the target point must pass willpower resistance test or immediately move 3 cells towards that point. The targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. Is this counts as attack or not? Zone of fear. Touch of anger. Super powerful stuff, holy shit. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them also becomes cursed. A veil beyond time. The second use returns the target to the position where it was during the first use and restores its wounds to the state they were at during that time. If this cell is occupied or unreachable from their current position, they move to the next closest cell in the direction of the navigator. I'm not sure how to use that. Well, do I really want it as an officer though? I think I am. I need officer. My snipers cannot do shit without officer. One shot is just not enough. I need means to grant someone more attacks. Okay, this is good. I kind of want to test something. Hold on. Hold your horses. I think Idira. I wanted to change something for Idira. Akika sold. Idira could be another officer as well, I think. Or keep her as operative. I don't know. She's kind of weak as operative. Intelligence is fucking dog. And all that intelligence and some perception. I mean, applying exploits intelligence. Origin advancement, agility advancement. This dismantling attack is just bullshit. She doesn't need it. This is such a dog shit. That attack always hits. It might be good against some beefy targets to remove armor and dodge. Perception, aftershock, second sight, ballistic skill. Yeah, I think we are changing this to officer. Nice. She's gonna be officer. Hold on. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse. Nothing really fits. Nothing really fits, but if we focus one thing on a book skill here, we can get some results. 1, 2, 3, 4 books it's gonna be. Four books, man. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse, imperium, warp. Why is it begging like that, man? Stop it. So lore Imperium we good. Warp from this gonna be on Cassia Carouse. Doesn't really matter here, I guess. Doesn't really matter here, but we can increase it. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse. It's all... Not all. Fellowship, 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 and toughness. Intelligence, intelligence. Character talent to manipulate other people through intimidation and reach their desired goals. Okay. She's a psyker. Now I feel like flawless plan gonna be interesting. Dodge. Every 9 successful dodge or parry by the psyker and their allies combined grants psyker 2 additional AP on the next turn. That's a lot of stuff to cast. I'm not sure how Mind Siege works. First time in combat, ally becomes target of psyker ally against who. Have the range increased by perception bonus. I cannot choose her. Okay, let's try all that in battle. If we have battles. So where are we going? Visit Recadiphilia, the prison planetoid. Let's go on a prison. Lord Camber, there is some commotion. The officer is dead. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom where Uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you would find it was... What?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Lady Navigator is engrossed in perusing the dusty tomes which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth of dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Cassia look up at you, starts to hide a weathered book behind her back. Point at the book of Cassia's hand. I see you're fond of reading.
This. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course, although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Your only attendant is your wallet from Urak 5. Do my standards not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Perception test succeeded. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Hope they have had time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Sure.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Huh?
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Emotions are natural if they good or bad, and it's natural to shame them. Okay, it's indeed difficult to me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that. Quite right, so I'll might say for now.
Yes, I understand. I offer you my...
We're doing what? Oh, I've been here before. I wish they have like exclamation marks of some sort. On Reson Field Deck 3.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. No information. I think we're Gucci. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're Gucci. Master who? Master Helmsman. Sup, man? Ooh. I think I haven't talked to this guy. Standard wheel. Do you control the ship in real space? I wish that almost my only job. I have to steer her through the warp too. Okay. Who other CDS you're in charge of? There are too many to list them all. You must have dealings with the navigator as part of your duties. Damn it, Captain. To tell the truth, I've been asking myself where the Lord Captain fished this or cellular girl out of. Now it's not like I've met many navigators, but this one I don't feel safe with that little princess pulling out warship. She's done a decent job so far though, so I guess she's managing. Well, that's good. You are Voidborn, are you not? Finish your story, man. Do you know anything about a ship named Fury Reckoning? I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. Hi, I wonder if it was part of that operation that the late Mort was put off charge. put in charge of. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask the High Factorum. Maybe some of his treasure records had mentioned this fair. On the contrary, you are the first person on the bridge who is not tripping over themselves to lick my boots. Do you like anyone at all? The kind of question is that. Alright. Peace. Now I need to save again. Fucking hell. After reset. 1. Let's check this prison. Our campus started to disrupt you. It's pandemonium outside the breach gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I heard Master Versarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. This guy. Who is that? This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Deal with the situation regarding Depot 4. What the fuck? And I seek the Lord Captain. Rather than I may address Lord Captain. Not least because you have already seen fit to destroy your unauthorized appearance on the bridge, and display of belligerence towards her ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain Lieutenant Avrila Bent requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak about. I want to hear a report of the shouted march. Having 2 officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Oh. I urge you to investigate the actions of Senescal Versarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre in our hands. What? There's an insurrection in making aboard my ship and no one has informed me. Where does Senesca Versa come into all this? I shall explain. I beg to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is a essential role to ensure that. I have always encountered problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding in the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I've live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valeset will find refuge on her ship. You were wired to heavy-handed arrest, interrogation, mass punishment for entire sectors. It was driven people to the brink. Now there is a strike on lower decks in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? Depot is one of the poorest sectors in lower decks. It is home to clans and general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized system for generations. They are easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot got brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind: the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Motherfucker. Abelard, what do you have to say all this? I have no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by my best interests to protect personal safety. I wish to confer their direction to yourself and not okay. On my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people you will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you'll stop the uprising before it begins. Sounds like a fucking trap. Shit. Would not deem it a problem worthy of rogue trader attention. Lower decks, it is so happens in Revolt. 30 some years ago we had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later we still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the warlord carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. Bro, they're gonna fucking murder me. Oh man, I kinda wanna see what those people want. I've heard enough. I'll go down the lower deck and deal with this problem personally. Oh shit. We need fucking everyone, I guess. Well, that's how we gotta test the abilities, I guess. But I didn't choose them yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. People dare to disrespect senior officer. Let's keep moving.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Lower deck rubble. Sheesh. Valve. I don't like this formation, yo. I don't like this formation, yo. This is better. That's a lot of valves.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Awareness test. Sup, man?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's quick save real quick. A real quick save.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Take that. We have a nade. Fire nade costs 2 AP, man. She uses a lot of AP. She uses a lot of AP. This guy kinda uses a lot of AP. I'm not using AP. Friends immunity, warp damage, and inflict penalty to fellowship, but user cannot deal warp damage until the end of combat. Antidote. Let's get everyone antidotes. You can use two. Immunity to toxic damage.
What lies beyond?
We have nothing there. Military people. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and show them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only three people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. What's the situation? We'll lock down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources are low. We encouraged some locals on our ways that the content was outrageous. People getting desperate clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I'm sure people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We'll deal with them once the current situation is resolved. Want to speak? These motherfuckers. Let's save real quick. She's gonna hit fan, I think.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Doesn't paralyze stare people before your turn. No, that's a leader, I guess. A revet. Lord Captain, you have done to us. Tell me what is trouble while you striking. Your attack on the way here, how do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. Old woman. People have been pushed to their limit and now they're lashing out as if we don't know as if we don't know why these top decks units are being set down here. Like that one, that lieutenant one led past. Okay. Tell me what's troubling you while you're striking. Striking, that's news to us. We are doing is asking questions and what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcements are all over us down here. They say they are looking for cultists. One wrong word and they are reaching for their batons. If they want to punish that, they turn off the heating to the whole base for a week at a time, so we seek and freeze. Okay. Wendt is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. There are no villains here. We're others work as your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now you've got guns pointed at us. We are doing. All we are doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Well, he said nothing about hiding cultists, though. I was told that one of you was found in the possession of cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. Cultist amulet, what is that? The Gugao they found on a dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There had been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be first to report them. Seems to me that cultists have better commander than us. Huh? We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor and people of faith, huh? Naive children, have you thought about early age about the dangers of arcanemic creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told Holy Sister, but it was a long time ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. Confessor. That is regrettable. Abelard. I authorize to use all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officer were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I'm certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores? What the fuck is that? They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Kelvin herself is asking rats what you want. Well, there is what we want to reign in your... What? Want to rein your damned enforcers to Keet, turning off the heat and to stop buttering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here and we want to be armed. What? Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of those club wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcer breathing down their necks. What do you need it for? Before the first days out, we will have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hustling us, that'd be enough. In return, we'll find Find these scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies. Cool. You speak for yourself, your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now. But as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, this burst will be on us and even harder than before. All because we dare to speak out. Shit. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Fine, I'll give the order for the enforcers to be withdrawn from this sector and you will be given weapons. Let's see how you cope governing yourself and what the fuck, they're gonna kill themselves. Nah. Thought, the story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that doesn't mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. God damn it. We're not gonna give them weapons. Try that. Listen to us, there are 3 clans that deploy 4 out Act 1. Don't ask them to disband enforcers or give us weapons, we don't need any of that. You two again get up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up, I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Cavill, we all agree. Okay, then it's decided. The persecution will stop and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by cultists. Lower deckers. I'll tell my grandchildren about this, yeah, you will. Cool. Shit. Okay. Can we loot?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Manometer, what is that?
Another notch.
Nothing
Curiosity
else here.
sings in my veins.
Dark echelons. How do we speak to this guy?
To the ordinary, I am.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, I am pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain. You believe their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by Golden Trouble, will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Huh? Well, they might see this as a weakness, though. Let's talk about your role in the, instead. You allow this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would be only too willing to trust in my cynical and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abler. You're right. At least as concerns junior officer making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, look, I believe it, I was myself. Okay. Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valencia's Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Jesus, what the hell? Okay. Let us little longer days, the rocket red desire to stretch your legs, there are far more suitable places. Cool. Can we GTFO now? We've got a new level up, I guess. This one. Very, very, very cool. Okay, save as after reset. A rewrite.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
New blood, machine spirit keeper, land on Minoris. Why we need to visit this prison though? I'm not sure. Explorator fleet is not aware. Take all of them. Asteroid prison. Omniscope.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Come in, escort this captain, escort please come in. Pilot Raquel. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcement? Scientist, I thought you'd never come. What? I'm looking for a man by the name of Henrik Skalex. Is he here, perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could use to get reach of this place. To reach out of this place. Talking about this planetoid. Penal colony. Prisoners worked in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, carom dust, and sand, which is then melted down in rather non-descript place. So it was prior to current events. What happened? Prison riot. Sadly, it has been led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anatagon Casteglia. He has allied himself with the rebel that he himself was supported to watch and declared the Cardifillet to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, or Xenos, forever triumphed over the enemies of humanity. She did. Jesus, okay. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact them or walks for a very long time now. Planter is corrupted by heresy despite his noble... Oh. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Europe 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Winterscale. The Great Regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible, malodorous place, we must aid this man of noble blood. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It is a personal matter. Master Casteglia, this seditious warden, is Lord Eminent childhood friend. When my lord had arrived, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed to here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. Okay. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do vows and friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes. No one expected this. Ambassador is a nobleman from the respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of this sudden, he proclaimed that Recadifile now has his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subject, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take it they are looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of man would start a revolt on a barren rock? Well, it makes sense though. Anything else? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution. Lord Winska guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter about the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Recon Minoris yet? I wanted to ask you if you saw a man there. Communication officer name of Jaspar. What? Cool.
I better myself through my service.
So the prison, huh? Build a bridge. Excuse you? Ah, interesting, man. Interesting. Save again. After reset. Let's take some skills. While in cover, the operative gains 25 cover efficiency, 15 perception, and 15 ballistic skill. Intimidation. Precise attack. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced by a percentage bonus plus tax of +% This attack will have hit chance. I think perfect shot here. Perfect shot here. What we have here now? Get some more awareness. Soldier. Cannot take ballistic skill anymore. That is fucking shame. Let's get perception. She needs to shoot, yo. Hold on. She has bolter weapon proficiency. Allows character to use bolt weapons such as bolter or bolt pistol. Bolt weapon expert, armor penetration. Might as well. Or get characteristic. No, let's get bolter weapon expert, why not? It's good. Warrior. For each bonus point of strength, characters deal 1 additional damage with melee weapons. Enemy parry and dodge chance against melee attacks also increase chances of scoring critical hit. Weapon skill. Weapon skill. Chain weapon expert. Combat master. What is melee superiority? Bonus to parry. allows the wearing of heavy armor. Heavy weapon proficiency. This attack suffers -20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and cost +1 AP more. Where was this skill for medium armor? I'm not sure what I want from this guy. Imperial War, Humanity. Melta weapon proficiency. Field magic. Field medic. Imperial War, Humanity finest. Navy officer. Chain weapon expert. Chain weapon expert. Is this is this just another level of chain weapon proficiency, I guess? Melta weapon expert. Melta weapon attacks gain +4 maximum damage. Assassin, Vanguard, Arc Militant. Versatility. Let's see this. Whenever Arc Militant uses an attack that is of a different time from their previous attack. Arc Militant gains a stack of versatility. The types of attacks can be single shot, single melee attack, area melee attack, area shot, or burst shot. Arc Militant gains +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. If Arc Militant has 4 or more stacks of versatility, Arc Militant deals an additional weapon skill bonus divided by 2. Or ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 damage, whichever is highest. Well, that's cool. Arc Militant next attack will cost 0 AP, will not count towards the attack limit, and will grant a stack of versatility even the attack type is the same as the last attack. The cost, it's 3 AP to use this. Cost of this ability is reduced by -1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. All Arc Militant's attacks score critical hits. But the Arc Militant's critical damage for those attacks is modified by -50. 50 minus critical hit chance divided by 2%. Well, I wish to know critical hit chance for this guy. So much stuff. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all the Arc Militant's ranged attacks this turn cost -1 AP. Minimum 1. And vice versa. Kinda bad. Minimum 1 though. So much stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make him arc militant though. Or pure melee. I'll see. You can reset anyway, so let's get weapon skill for now. And because he kind of can use melter weapon. I'm not sure what is melter weapon yet. No heresy. Against Xenos and demonic creatures. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first use of any abilities from this archetype costs -1. That is very precise. We don't need that. This level is weird. This level is super weird. I think I'll just take something from the skills here, I guess. Take weapon skill, take strength. Right, save the game. After reset 2. Now these people. So Idira. She does have some starting agility for some reason, which is weird. But I'll think this one is officer as well. Officer as well, and here I don't think anything matters really. Boost some carouse. Represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poison, stimulators, or may give access to new dialogue options. Okay. Bring it down. Finest hour. What do we have in here? Armor of Contempt. Officer resolve increased by +3. Can I get something that I use willpower instead of fellowship? Would be fucking nice though. Would be very good. Usage of a heroic act by the Psyker decreases whale degradation by intelligence bonus. Not gonna touch intelligence in here. Psychers can be sanctioned or sanctioned chances that sanctioned psychers cause psychic phenomena is halt, while unsanctioned psychers instead have increased chances and +1 to their psychic rating. Cool. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for Humanity Finest. Which is what? A willpower. So Aftershock, I kinda disappointed about Aftershock. Is the initiative. It might be good to have for the officer. Lasting impression. Okay, let's get stabilizing factor. The first psychic power used in each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on veil degradation to less than 0, veil degradation instead decreased by 1. Taken factor here. Here we need fellowship. Choose common talent. Targets suffer additional BS ballistic skill bonus damage. Second sight here probably. Have their range increased by percentage perception bonus. We're gonna need perception. Should I take range or not, huh? Nothing really we can take here unless pain channeling. Whenever Psychic kills an enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Might be good, might be not. Enemies that have failed willpower resistant tests against any of the psychic powers will suffer additional 3+3 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. Every time they suffer mental damage. What the hell is this mental damage, man? Every time Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. This one is... Okay, let's... This one's gonna be test. Aftershock. Ballistic weapon skill, toughness, willpower, fellowship. This one's gonna be test. Let's try pain channeling as well. This one is... We need more fellowship. Five plus 2 times officer's fellowship bonus. We do have a cloak that gives fellowship. Ability. Perfect timing is blocked. Needs psi rating 2. Holy shit. Well, Prescience or Foreboding, psi rating 2. Target gains 4 plus 2x psi rating, intelligent perception, fellowship, and willpower until the end of combat. Plus 6. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the cycle next turn. All allies within the area again 4 plus pretty much 6 dodge. Their dodge chance cannot be less than perception plus a willpower bonus percent. Pretty much less than 10. Just 10 fucking dodge. I want something better. This one needs dominate or sensory deprivation. Telepathy. Target must pass willpower resistant with a 5 penalty, or at their next turn they will spend all their movement points to move close puzzle towards the psyker. They can act as normal. Not very cool. Mind Bond or Psychic Assault. Psi rating 3. Saban Riley, thanks for the follow. Target makes willpower resistant test. It succeeds, the target is merely blinded until the second turn. They become blinded and suffer additional 5 penalty to all characteristics reduced by blindness and must make a willpower resistant test and then up each turn. Interesting. Authority plus 3 times fellowship bonus. If the target is under the effective voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against the adjacent enemy. Targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds. It's not much damage though. Bonus divided by 2, that's 2. Multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent. So 2 times 1, 2. The target must be completely surrounded. Get back in the fight. Not really a heal. Her abilities is kinda weird. I could take Pyromancy or Sanctity powers. Or just take aim here. Or just take aim for my shooters. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So what was that I was trying to test? Fatebringer. So we took Aftershock, we took Pain Channeling. Mind Siege. I really wanna test this mental damage stuff. This is for test. Horror Officer as well. Carouse. Chinks, Finest Hour. Toughness. Navigator wounds are calculated according to the willpower. Actually, no. Hold on. A natural allure. We need fellowship. This one will go for fellowship as well. Mind over matter. Perception to use instead of agility here. Just some defenses. Willpower. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. This is hard. This one needs glimpse of fate or revealed light. Really? Navigator decrease well degradation by willpower points. All allies gain willpower bonus deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic powers. That's kinda cool. Reveal the light, glimpse of fate. Prerequisites. Walking nightmare held in my gaze. All enemies within 4 cell radius circle suffer, what is that, 2 times willpower. It's gonna be 60, 22 penalty to their willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. One creature within 16 cell radius. That enemy must pass willpower resistance tests or become immobilized until the... No. Glimpse of Fate, interesting one. Target ally gains 4 times willpower bonus to their willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. I kind of want something damaging. It was tough when they move, they take damage, so I don't know. What is this zone of fear? All units in 3x3 must pass willpower resistance or immediately move out of this zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the navigator's allies that have passed the test or data outside the zone. Notch of purpose. So this one moves, this one moves. I saw something about movement and damaging while they moving. Let me see that. Whenever the creature in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains a second +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. If the Navigators, I think we took that already. Whenever Navigator uses the Navigator ability, well, degradation is reduced by 1. So we got dodge and stuff, we got fellowship from here. Perilous ways, I think. Enemies moved by the Navigator's abilities suffer willpower bonus damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by +2 for every cell the enemy moves. So we are taking... What is Walking Nightmare? Immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. If multiple enemies are at the same distance from that point, all of them move. The targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. Could be that, or Zone of Fear. All units in 3x3 zone must pass a willpower resistance or immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the Navigator's allies. I'm not sure which one's better. Fear them or lure them. I think luring's kinda better. Point of curiosity, 6 cell radius. Zone of fear, 3 by 3. What is it, 3 by 3? Oh, it actually shows it. Must pass a willpower to resist a test or immediately move out of the zone. Moves up to 4 cells towards it. Let's get purpose here. Purpose, and what was that? Perilous ways, I think. A willpower bonus damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by +2 every cell enemy moves. We'll check that. I guess. Cool. Now then. You need stuff. You have your stuff. $35 HP. 85 dodge. Kinda like that. I swear I took Carouse on her. Did I not? Archetype Advanced Officer, I guess. Okay. Fellowship Willpower. More talents here. More skills here. The rest is good. Kinda low on medical stuff. Holy shit, we have one medikit. Reaper pistol's good. Kinda wanna use it solid. Just in case. She can smack with the weapon, no problem, I think. What is this? Grants a lore. The weaver gains additional 1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. Trade logic. Nah. Let's get some lore. Bonus WP lore. Willpower lore? Looks like it. Everyone has a helmet of some sort. Hit chance, critical hit chance. Fuck, I really wanna give this a lady hit chance. Immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds. But she needs to survive as well.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
After reset 2. After skills applied 1. Let's try that.
Stop. There.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. And it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
It cleanses the body.
Okay, pathfinding is kind of weird.
One step at a time.
Your Seneschal is always
the
left.
madness.
Let me help.
Injuries will not slow me.
Fuck that, okay. I wouldn't... I could have avoided this. This is fucking bullshit. No. Could have been easily avoided.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you... how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Prison Diary of Atishan Part 1. Fuck me. This formation bullshit needs to fucking stop. An edible formation.
amusing attempt at defiance.
You asked for it!
Higher the officer fellowship, the more the target's heart rate can increase, and the officer can use voice command at the same time. If the ally is under effect of voice command and destroy the enemy before the end of the officer, then the ally will be granted extra momentum for this skill. What do we have here? A bunch of rubble. I've been ambushed though. That's kinda sad. No attack from this guy. Let's see if I go like that. This might be good. Grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in a 5 cell radius around the sister or was hit by her this turn. If the sister battle uses the Demon of Chaos, called this additional amount of momentum doubled. Okay, we go in here.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Momentum after he hit something. So it doesn't matter if you use it now or hit enemies. Let's use that.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
I haven't even seen this guy, he took damage, holy shit. Kind of cool.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nine 124. We just got 15 momentum somehow.
Eradicated.
Massive. Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What the fuck was that? Oh, she got kicked. Fudge. We are not in cover. I could try and back up for the... Let's do that. analyze some enemies, I guess. This guy.
Let's see.
We could overpenetrate here, I feel like. Perception, ballistic skill. Try. Massive. Actually fucking massive.
Schemes with another one is shattered.
No overpenetration though. Fine.
What? No.
So this place, I don't really see how it works. All Christians in the colony in front of the navigator suffer damage. This guy gonna go soon. Let's buff some. Bring it down. I kinda wanna try Idira here. I kinda have to. So hold up. This one will I need to try that.
Anything else?
11 damage here. Pain channeling damage goes. So the guy took 11 damage from mental damage of the pain channeling and 13 shock damage to prisoner, and then 11 shock damage from lightning arc. So it bounces twice. Well, that's kind of cool. But we still have to check if enemies that have failed willpower resistance test against any of the psychic powers will suffer additional 6 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. We need to test that as well. Pain channeling works. Aftershock as well, we're testing. Target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of the... So I kinda need to let this guy leave. Just to test it out. I guess. I don't have vision on these people. God damn it, I don't have vision on these people. 4 cells towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if it's gonna work like that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
12 damage. Damage caused perilous ways. This damage increased by 2 for every cell, so he moved 3. And he went straight to the cell. Very nice. Zone of control here.
I will do my duty.
I need to see if this guy gonna take any damn. I need to see. Aftershock and other ability.
Farewell.
Fucking died. He took 5 mental damage to... Nimble Prisoner. Damage caused after shock. Hold. Plus 6 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. Ah, fucking hell.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Really?
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, we killed this rubble, but we need this guy to survive somehow. Because I need to psychic shriek this guy. Or psychic shriek here. Let's fall back a little bit.
There is movement in the Empyrean. We've gone!
This guy took pain channeling damage.
But of course.
Kill that guy or don't kill that guy. Let's fall back. I need to test shit. I need to test shit.
Huh. What if...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Enemy closest, so we don't...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
No!
That was interesting, okay. That was super interesting. First nade? Oh shit. Fall back.
It will be done. A tactically sound approach.
Come closer, man, come closer. Deals 5 energy damage within the area and pushes the target 2 cells away. The target in this area falls toughness prone. It's covered instead. What a dumb fuck. Hope he has no more nades. Ah, fucking hell, he has more nades.
Guided by faith.
Okay, we need Psychic Scream. On this guy.
What is this foreboding?
11, okay, cool. That was mental damage. Now I need to see if he's gonna take any damage after that.
On it. Will do.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, we're chilling, doing nothing. Get to the better position
Battlefields
here.
are always drowned in scarlet.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
It's fine. What are you gonna do? He took 5 from aftershock. He took 5 from the aftershock, but it still does not explain Mind Siege. +6 mental damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. I haven't seen Mind Siege anywhere in the fucking description. And why is this 10 all of a sudden when it's supposed to be 12?
Was that you? Or will do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on. Peerless Ways. The aftershock works. Where is that? Mind Siege, I just don't understand. Target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. While the turn ended, he took damage from the aftershock. Not Mind Siege. Until the end of combat. I am not sure. (11 mental damage to Grenadier Guard. No. Aftershock. So Endeavor uses Psychic Shriek, deals 11 damage. And then on his turn he loses 5 health to mental damage from aftershock. This one works. And they don't have to resist it, which is interesting. But this one is willpower resistant. Maybe they all resisted it. Could it be? I feel like it's a fucking waste of point. After skills applied. After reset 2. I might just take something else. Yo. This one we take Carouse, negative effect. Fine. Fine. I'll just take something else. We need stabilizing factor here. Not to disturb whale degradation that much. Here I'm taking fellowship. Whenever Psychic uses damage and psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further away from Psychic, targets suffer additional ballistic skill bonus damage. This ally gains weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. First time the combat ally becomes the target of Psyker. Barrage maybe. Psychic tactic powers have their range 2 cells and more have their range increased by perception bonus. Might take that. So Mind Siege is weird. Mind Siege is really weird. Pain Channeling is kinda alright. Pain Channeling is kinda alright and it works for a lightning, which is good. And it's also mental. We took Fellowship. Toughness, weapons, and ballistic. Take another Fellowship, I guess. They become blinded and suffer additional 5 penalty to all characteristics reduced by blindness and must take a willpower resistance to end each turn. I kinda like perfect timing here. All allies that are currently affected by any of the psychic powers gain the perfect timing effect. How are we gonna trigger that? We need foreboding. We need foreboding to start this shit like that. I need to think about the other skills though. Stabilize factor, yes. Fellowship here, fine. Second side, we're gonna change that. Actually, no. Give me something else here. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability or talent, grant temporary wounds. Is the initiative may be good. At the beginning of combat, the officer gains extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer archetype abilities. But I need psychic abilities. But this is interesting because I can use bring it down. Hey. I can buff someone with command. I can get this one on another officer. That officer gonna buff damage, whatever the fuck, and then use bring it down on her. But then she has 2 points to do something. Is it worth it or not? And by to do something, we're gonna buff foreboding is 2 AP. Creates an area that lasts until we're gonna get some dodging. And perfect timing. When ally under this effect dodges a parry's attack, if this ally has a weapon capable of reaching the attacker and has an attack that costs 1 or less AP, that ally immediately counterattacks with this weapon and the perfect timing effect fades. So if someone shoots, we're gonna shoot back. This is kinda cool. This is kinda cool. Okay, stabilizing factor. Fellowship here. This is lesser choice. We gonna get where was it? I'm not sure we can get it from here, no. Instead of stabilizing factor here, we gonna get whenever the officer uses an officer activity 2 times in 1 turn, it doesn't grant an extra turn. Nah. Where was that? Fucking shit. I lost it. Seize the initiative. Seize the initiative. Fellowship here. Common talent. We take in stabilizing factor. Another talent. What are we taking here? Pain channel in here. Another fellowship, I guess. Fellowship. Here we take in foreboding. Nah. Is it foreboding? Creates an error that lasts until the start of the cycle next turn. It's until Psyker next turn. Fucking hell. It might be a problem. So Idira or another officer starts the combat. Buff. Let's try if it's actually gonna work. Perfect timing 2 AP. What do I want here? What do I want in here? A natural luck. Pain challenge with Took. Aftershock. Let's see if this is gonna work like that. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. So we take and seize the initiative. Fellowship, willpower, toughness, weapon skill, ballistic skill. Willpower there. Allure. Toughness for wounds. Right, mind over matter. Do I need more perception or not? Let's take perception, I guess. Here we are taking don't want to take aim though. Kinda want the not a purpose, and here we have to take what was the skill that damages them? Perilous ways? Enemies moved by the navigator's ability suffer willpower bonus damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by 2 for every cell enemy moves. Perilous ways. I think like that. Fellowship gonna be fixed soon. Soon when we take dodge from the perception. So this should be like that, I guess. After skills applied to...
There will be no peace in my wake.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, let's disarm that.
I better myself through my service. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Scrap the typical prison food, repulsive to this. What is here? Vulnerable objects, the best among us. The list is faded and the names are barely eligible. Some kind of book. Plus lore. Prison diary. Why me? Why? I missed my TIT payment 12 years ago. 12 years. The inspectors read got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to check on the fines every month. By the time they found the blessed paper and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene it would make 3 generations of my descendants if I had any to pay it off. My fate was sealed, trial, sentence, prison, all because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab or rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job. And the rules, boy take me, that old sod that governs Ragged Minoris is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The Optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They'll let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they are giving us in the canteen. That's a big diary. They told me it is to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is, just a club for the Warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick him. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, alright, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asked them, all quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders them flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones. Keep telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden, starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join those optimates of yours. I'm stacking here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. Said. Okay. Testing this shit once again.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise. Oh, cease and repent!
Seize the initiative, huh? Okay. So what exactly I want to test here. You move here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not sure if it's actually synergized like that. Indira gotta move. No, bringing it down doesn't work like that. Unless super weird, super weird, super weird. Last until operator moves or okay. Let's blast here.
Fate claims! Another one. Oh, a wicked thought.
The enemy closes to the square, immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Another foe painted black.
One guy died.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, let's see. Was it this one? I cannot move though. Weird.
But of course.
Creates an area that lasts until the start of the cycle's next turn. All allies within the area gain 6% dodge. Their dodge chance cannot be less than 6%. I'm not sure it's supposed to work like that.
No can do.
Ten cell radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? All allies that currently affected by any of the psychic powers gain a perfect timing effect. I'm not sure I want that. Seize initiative stuff. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Kinda weird though. Also, what I need to check, I use that in my extra turn. If I finish this turn, is it gonna count as well or not? Let's
On it.
do it here. Six mental damage to nimble prisoner. Well, it bounced. Oh, this stuff still here. Dodge parry.
Anything else?
What the fuck is that? Screamer of Zinj. Interesting.
Whispers. Getting louder.
I don't know what to do.
This is bad. Why is Cassia moving?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not sure why she's moving again, but let's see what we can do here. Horrors of the Warp minus 25.
It will be done.
He cannot move.
I will do my duty.
Interesting. Is the game fucking bugged?
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness.
Fucking thin shit needs to die.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds.
There's a lot of armor, my friend. Why they not moving? Cassia sees the initiative effect applied. I'm confusion.
I'll do it.
Is it supposed to be like that or not? I think I broke the game. I broke the game by the fucking
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I broke the game by doing seize initiative stuff.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload, yeah sure, we will reload soon. Jesus.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard. Your move. That is extremely weird.
Victory is imminent. At your back and forth.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will not.
I cannot reload main weapon.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fucking broke the game. I have a shorty. Hello, shorty. Blast this bitch.
Doubt is for the
Unbelievable. Yeah, this initiative breaks the game. This initiative breaks the game. We will not take that. It sounds cool. Or maybe take only for one officer though. No, not gonna take it. Let's see what we can get more. Maybe something more interesting. Every night successful dodge or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker 2 additional AP on the next turn. Weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. Might be good. Might be good. Whenever ally uses heroic arc, that ally temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds plus resolve. It's not much, there's like 7, 6, 8 at most. Iron Discipline is good though. We can get only 2 skills here. Huh. Only 2 skills to work with. Oh shit. So I guess Foreboding, Perfect Timing. Or fuck that. Psychic Assault. Go for the stun. We need Dominate or Sensory Deprivation. They will spend all their moving points to move as close as possible towards this Psyker. They can act as normal, but all their MP are spent All their MP are spent on moving towards the Psyker. At the end of their turn, the target must make a willpower resistance test again, otherwise will remain under this effect. I don't know why is it useful though. We'll check this later. What about officers' abilities? There's no way we can choose only one here. Two. Only two. Well, that's a lot more here. Tactical advantage stacks. Interesting. What about skills though? One. Two big skills. Three. That is interesting. Half of the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself. But does count as an officer ability effect for the purposes of other talent effects. That might be useful for something, but something like what? One friendly target, one friendly target, one friendly target, one friendly target. I can see take aim being very good or break their ranks. But I want the psychic abilities here. Shit. Cannot win battles with only buffs, right? You need to shoot and slash. Cut slash shoot. Five plus 2 times Cyclops rating armor penetration. So Aftershock works. Okay, fuck it, let's go Aftershock. Willpower is maxed out. Kinda want some fellowship, maybe? Two times officer fellowship bonus momentum. Aftershock stabilizing factor. Sure. Here. Mind Siege doesn't work, I don't know, it's just not. Pain channeling. Weapon skill, ballistic skill. Second side is good. One more fellowship, so it's not 3. Here I gonna take probably. I want something to attack. Whenever ally suffers damage that would make it fall unconscious, immediately against an extra turn. Could be a nice save though. Requires a lot of shit. Psychic rating 3. Prescience or foreboding. Target gains 4 plus 2 psi rating, intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. Makes perception, intelligence, willpower, or fellowship tests using either theirs or the psyker stats, whichever is higher at the moment. Mind Bond or Psychic Assault. Mind Rupture. I kinda like this one. Mind Rupture requires Mind Bond or Psychic Assault. Psychic Assault requires Dominate or Sensory Deprivation. So we go to sensory stuff. And here we need a what? Second sight. Sure. This guy is ready. Officer. Carouse. A natural allure to get fellowship up. This one will power. This one Perilous Ways. Damage increased by 2 for every cell. Mind over matter first. That's a lot of shit. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 2 times navigator's perception bonus % additional damage from warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Bonus damage stacks for each hit. That's not much actually. 10%. I'm not sure how it stacks though. Might use that later. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains a second +5 to willpower until the end of combat. Maybe good. Could synergize with Bring It Down. Navigator perception is higher than agility. Dodge is calculated to use in perception instead. Sure. We take perception here. This one we take. This one is interesting, kinda. Target immediately gains an additional turn during which they gain ability to use charge and only this ability. Charge 0 AP. Allow the target. Only one charge. That's kinda big damage. What is it? 2 times willpower bonus. Willpower gonna be 60. So 13 to 4 times 6, 24. 13 to 30 damage. All targets in a line. When burning, Psychers suffer additional damage every time they use psychic powers. And demons every time they attack or use psychic powers. A walking nightmare or held in my gaze. This is powerful shit. Three by 3 zone. Every creature that isn't in it enters it. What? Enters it or begins their turn in that area. Suffers from 1 plus navigator bonus willpower to 4 plus 2 times navigator to our bonus damage. Immolate the soul, warp, curse unleashed. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure even if I want this. Movement stuff. It kinda does nice damage though. Immolate, warp. Walking nightmare. Held in my gaze. Zone of fear, notch of purpose. Party target is immobilized. I kinda want that. This is powerful. That's a lot of damage. Fuck it, let's go with held in my gaze. I'm not gonna take movement stuff. Meant reality. Glimpse of fate, reveal the light. This one more protection. This one is just more fucking protection, man. This one is just pure damage. Let's make it pure damage. So we have toughness for willpower. We have fellowship +5/+1 for any talent or power taken. We have agility from the stuff. Willpower and perception. Do we need perception? Why the fuck do I need perception? Navigator perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge is calculated using perception instead. Okay, fuck it. I guess it's good. The rest is just willpower. What can we use here? Airless ways. We're gonna have only 1-2 skills here. Strange Vitality, that's a huge survivability though. Whenever Navigator uses a Navigator's ability, well, degradation is reduced by 1. This is very good. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains a second +5 to willpower until the end of combat. Fucking shit, we can stack willpower. We can actually stack willpower. Threats and faults. Let's go with Strange Vitality. This is good. She needs the stuff. So basically we need not castigating, where we need another staff, I guess, but should be fine. Pistol for her or sniper? Let's get sniper, why not? She needs perception. Another sniper here, another sniper here. Could use that pistol, I guess. What it does, logic +3. Man, hit chance, critical hit chance. I feel like here we have fuck ton of hit chance. Let's give it to Argenta. Helmet grants it wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Needs to be dogmatic. Hold on, who had the fucking logic? No one. I don't need lore stuff. Willpower, a lore warp. Fuck it. Actually, logic might be useful.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Patience.
Over there!
My nerves are frayed.
Join me in prayer. What deeds await us? The Emperor favors me today.
So we know there is a trap here, but why is it not revealed?
Let us see what I found.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Very nice. Formation is fucking trash. Again. Who has the most awareness though? 70, man.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Let's see how different it is.
Another annoyance.
Brace yourself.
You motherfucker.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
How we should took so much damage? Triggers push. You piece of shit. This will potentially kill this guy. Ooh, hold on. Horde of Thugs. At the start of this turn, this creature gains +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for each ally in the crystal radius around him. Oh, this dumb fuck's gonna die. Just like that. Kinda like it. -4. They kinda grouped up. I kinda like it. Give turn to Cassia. What is this for? Strange vitality.
Was that you? Or...
Ha 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 ha. Cannot reach there. Cannot move. Okay. I can probably shoot though. Is it? Still not sure how it works. 13 to 30 damage to the enemy. That enemy must feel immobilized. Could potentially immobilize here. Actually, let's try.
Give me strength.
That's a friendly fire. Jeez. Kind of cool.
If I may.
Cannot snipe this guy, that is fucking bad. Cannot shoot anyone. Well.
It will be done.
Damage
At your
res.
beck and call.
This stuff. Storm enemy could be probably good.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Shut the fuck up. Kill that. Fucking dodge.
Indeed.
While in cover. Well, that's not gonna work.
War is my
Is this gonna work?
muse.
Kinda in cover. Four stacks. Fuck him up. Too bad.
A genius at work.
Stop throwing shit.
Shields me.
High momentum.
Momentum. Well. So why is this guy taking 7 to 16, this one 10 to 22? What's the deal with this guy? It does say that Abelard will take no damage. I'm not sure why. Try it.
Cover me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Actually arcs. It actually arcs. Mental damage. Pain channeling. Holy shit, that was a lot. Arcs very nicely. Okay, let's kill this guy.
None will stand against me.
Kill this guy.
Oh, let's see.
Stop throwing nades.
predictable downfall. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
They'll see, they'll see. Gas cloud nade, knives.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Spec the poster, 85.
There. Done.
Tear out the poster and send the wall behind it. Ooh. Improved auto pistol. Prisoner Shank 715.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Chainmail. A medium. Serrated knife, primitive. This knife has chance to inflict bleeding. Most warriors prefer swords for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. 10% parry. Enemy weapon skill when hit. Primitive. $10 to $13. Chain though. 12 to 18. Oh, it actually says what the damage each character gonna do. I guess we have upgrades for this guy. Holy shit, he's dangerous now. Huh. Same chest plate. 90% dodge. Who enters the area or start their turn inside it. We could use some nades. Serrated knife. Shotgun kinda cool to knock enemies. Not gonna lie. 9 to 12. I am taking this one. $11. Holy shit, I kinda need to stop this streaming, man. 7 to 15. part 2 of the story here.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
Stab revolver.
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Luck chest plate 20. No, we don't need that. Improved auto pistol. I think this one's just better. Four to 5. Looks like sniper rifles, they don't have minimum range, and they don't suffer any minimum range stuff. Bonus to persuasion. Another nade. How far we can shoot that?
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Kinda far, I would say. Okay, I'm out. It's been too long. Save that. Good shit. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.